한번 끝내자. Yes. 한번 끝내자. Yes. 한번 끝내자. Yes. 한번 끝내자.
Yo, 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 yo. Happy Monday. Sha blah blah blah. What up? How's your Mondays? Do we have good Mondays? I'm just going to continue working on Red and Randy. I got the I have another page set up that I'm not quite done with through that will go through the donation page where everybody that's donated will be able to access all of their updates and test runs and all that. Morning, Norm. Ay, 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 ay. Norm dropped a bomb on us on Friday for a donation. Thank you, Norm. We're going to, but yeah, get the page accessible so any donators will have access to a password protected page. The whole work and lurk. So it'll be the same thing that the Patreon gets, but just the game. Only the game. For the most part. I'm going to see how often we update. You know, there's that, oh, I'd like it to be weekly, but it'd probably be smarter if we did it monthly. It buys us time to actually make true adjustments. I thought a lot about Red's jump over the weekend, and it might just be more of the sprites we have. So maybe I need to go back to that simple jump I did when I was using Game Maker. But for now, it's good. I did have this idea to do test level. So what I want to do, I actually probably should just do this in the animation and then just give it to Hunter. I added some music as well. Where did I save it? So this is what I put for menu music. Hopefully it's not loud. Very loud. I didn't think this through. I'm used to the music getting cut off when I start playing something. But, so this is the menu music. You're not going to be in the menu long, right? Oh, that's good sitting in the menu music. And then for the stage, so imagine this test sign, all of it sliding in as this music starts. You know,
Artlist.io.
I know that has the IO stuff in it, but so did the other version we had. But this would like slide through as the music played. Did I do it again? Jesus Christ. You know what I mean? That would kind of slide out of the way. And then stage. With that music. I know it's hard to visualize. But I think both of those will work. So I went ahead and put those in our drive file. And then I'll need to make an animation for this. I was thinking a lot about the intro. Like, is it wrong to, I guess we're not selling anything now and we would change it if it happens. But if we test run it with, old OMG Wix. Because we could pull his audio. Like, we could kind of make a, like, mock-up of the intro. Bumped my box animation out. We've done so much Red and Randy. See if I can find the Moho file. That's the only one I have right now. And I never finished that. I had another one. That I made our box GIF with. And now I don't see the file. It's not that. Make it more difficult on myself than it needs to be. That one. Yeah. It's that one. Oh, good old Lair 6. Oh, it's multiple stuff. Okay, so that might take... Let me see what I can do. What was that file? Hold on. Do I even know what I'm doing? Box bounce reveal.
Yeah.
See if I can get lucky. Whoa. Not that one. Okay, that's just what pops in. This might not be as bad as I think it's going to be. Maybe. So I just want that centered. I guess it's not as bad as I think it is. Hold on. I can just center it with my camera. There we go. And then should be able to take that, go to 0. Bam. This will make sense in a minute, I promise. Oop. Just delete that. Forget that ever happened. You never saw it. Okay. Right, like is it okay? Is it okay to make a mock-up intro? Is that allowed? Or are we just gonna do it? I'm just gonna do it. Wait, do I have a file for him already? I might. Because I was gonna do something at one point. He was talking about the rain.
Oh, I know that ain't who I think it is, what? I know I can't believe it right now, but I know it gotta be my eyes. Rain, that's you?
Okay, yeah, that was a skit. That's not his like catch line. We want catchphrase. Sweet. Shout out Burn Termite and Pest.
So for those people that don't know, which is probably
What's going on out here?
Perfect. We want that little snippet. Means we will have to edit it down, but that's okay. Okay, that might take me an unnecessarily long one. And then, for right now, we only want say it 5 seconds. I think I have to turn on layer animation. Enable animate. That's layer order. I don't think it'll. It's not going to set a keyframe for that. Yeah, it's not. How do I lock that then? No, there's a way to do that. I'm not sure how you set a keyframe for visibility. In the layer setting, I have other options to do it. I take script. We'll do it the lazy way and just we'll do it the lazy way. Maybe not the lazy way, but an easier way. Let's see, we'll go frame 90. Actually, let's go to the 4-second marker. We're going to drop the transparency that way. And that will be not there and then there. And we can reverse them. So now we want that to be that.
Okay.
And this to be invisible. Guess I don't need to move the positions. I don't think I do. And then we would have slime time come in. Let's see if I can pull that in yet. Nope. Almost. Do a new layer. This will just be a placeholder for slime time. I'm going to force you into a teal color. Impact regular. Oops. Center it. It's gonna scale the whole thing, though, isn't it? Yeah. Like I said, placeholder. Mine's not even done either. I think I can do this the lazy way too. No, not that. Okay, I can convert those to shape. Convert to vector. That's what. Whoa. Why'd you do that? Non-existence. All existence. Mock-up intro. Almost feel like it's a little long though. It's only 4 seconds, but I really do believe 3 seconds is gonna feel better. And that puts the overall at 6. Check my file. Maybe I should have named this folder audio. Folder. Adobe Audition.
What's going on out here? 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 What's going on out here?
Yeah.
What's going on out here?
Perfect. Audio file. Why can't I bring that file up? Did audio, right? Import audio file. Copy address. Aha! Did I not paste the address? I'm an idiot. Audio file. There we go.
What's going on out here?
And for now, it may not be a terrible idea to see how those interact together. Audio file, music, menu.
What's going on out here?
Starts a little fast.
What's going on out here?
Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. I wanted to move this to here.
What's going on out here?
Okay. Let's see if we can. We're gonna delete the music, and we're gonna come out.
Out here. What's going on out here?
And we'll give it just a little bit of a gap for timing.
What's going on out here?
Maybe a little too much because it's got its own gap.
What's going on out here?
Yeah. So we'll do it at 30. So, we're gonna put it right at the end of that. Right at the end of the wave.
What's going on out here? What's going on out here?
Ooh, excited. Morning, Hunter. Sorry, I'm catching up. I was in the zone there. Use a website. Dead Kick Chat. So, what do you think about that, Hunter? It's just a placeholder for now, but
What's going on out here?
okay.
What's going on out here?
Like it. Just for example, wait a minute. Frame 0, always frame 0, unless needed. Image. I have some ideas for you too, just based off of what we have going on. But I wanted to make like a dummy intro today, and I don't know why, but I'm in the mood for it. Use that for now. And I want it to at 6 seconds. Where's that black there? It would be better with like the sign dropping in. And then all that comes together. But you know what? Why not? Why not be crazy? We can do that. There are no rules. Yeah, we'll do 150. Oh. Little, just so I can do a little. and do like a little jitter when it hits. Marking keyframes, marking keyframes. Wait a minute. That's why I had that mark, so it would be straight. That's what I wanted. Just to be straight. There we go. Do this. I added the music folder into the drive as well, Hunter.
What's going on out here? What's going on out here?
Nice.
What's going on out here? What's going on out here?
I mean,
what's going on out
it feel good.
What's going on out here?
That's pretty sick. I mean, I know you would need it exported with that.
What's going on out here? What's
All right, one more thing. It'd be kind of difficult. No, it won't. Don't overthink it. I got this. Import Moho object. That one.
What's going on out here? What's going on out here?
I think I dumped their walk sequence.
What's going on out here?
What are these ones out here? That's a jump. Those are all jumps. Deaths and stuff.
What's going on out here?
So we know that we would want them ground level. Let's grab all of their frames. And what? Probably around 7. Might even be further than that. You probably want to do it right when it hits. It's all about timing. Just red. We're gonna mark him there. And we'll pull him off screen. No, I don't have the walk, but we can. We push everything over. Let's see, this one. It's pretty good. We're gonna bump it. I'm gonna throw Randy off a little. Come on.
What's going on?
300. Bump it up to 300 frames total. Let me do this. I know that shit is screaming at you guys.
What's going on out here?
Red. Want that. Keep him off frame. Randy, we want to keep you off frame.
What's going on out here?
Artlist.io.
What's going on out here?
Clearly, I didn't pay for the licensing yet.
What's going on out here? What's going on out here?
Artlist.io.
Make a new folder. Game opener. Opener.
What's going on out here?
Note time. So the Swervy Jones box opener. Slime time. Graphic. So it should be Swervy Jones with Slime Time Gaming presents. The Adventures of Red and Randy.
What's going on out here?
Artlist.io.
What's going on out here?
I like it. I like it. And I'm not sure how this graphic, how I would give this graphic to you here. Because we know videos don't work. So I imagine it's probably easier to just take the assets and make them do this. I could always give you a visual graphically, and then you can just see if you can do it in the software. But once we started, have all of this stuff right here, the street sign and the clouds would kind of slide in, but we want this cloud to kind of move a little bit into a little bit different of a position. And same thing with the with the back cloud. And then they would kind of speed up as they go off and cluster together, if that makes sense. So basically it would slide in, everything's kind of got its own speed. It would stop for a second, which would probably actually be more like right there, which means that cloud would go up a little, maybe even back, cover some. And this cloud would be slow at first, and then when it all comes off, it would cluster together. Jesus Christ. Lock it. So like as it comes in, the clouds would kind of spread a little bit, and then they'd zip away as Red walks in. I don't know how complicated that is, but that's what my brain on the inside visualizes. We also probably should test if I can give you an Illustrator file if you can open it in your graphic, in the graphic software you use. Just to see if it saves any time. Okay, you can't open AI files. Okay. That's okay. So, what would be the best way to give you that kind of graphic that I was kind of explaining? Because you should have all these files already, except for that text on there. But I just added that. Because I don't know if you can mark keyframes like that. Like for it to hold a position and move to the next section. I mean, I imagine you'd be able to. It's just how do you do that in Godot? Okay, so you can set keyframes. Okay, I think you have everything except just that text that says test level. I believe. Okay, there is animator nodes. Okay. I still haven't dove into the software very much. I've just kind of been focused on making animations and layouts and any graphic on top of all the web stuff. So maybe we hide this. I think I saved this file. I don't know if I updated it in the drive. No. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. I think that might have been why, because I didn't put something behind it. export as. We're going to override that file. And that is in my snapshots. So that should be easy to send. Yo. What up, Kareem? Good morning to you too. Good Monday morning to you as well. You want to see something cool? I think it's cool. It feels cool to me.
What's going on out here?
Artlist.io.
What's going on out here?
I'm very excited about it. I mean, I don't have approval for that, but this is what I wanted to feel like. Yeah.
Artlist.io.
What's going on out
You know, gotta get the rights and stuff, but need permission. I think I put it in snapshot. I did put a faded one in there. All right, I'll add this one with the white background. Okay, there. That one's up. Okay. Yep. Okay, so I kind of spaced some stuff out, Hunter. You can take this picture. It should maintain a pretty decent quality. And I kind of broke it into sections. Just to kind of look at like possible layout stuff. And then it makes it a little bit longer, right? Like this is the first half of the stage. It kind of meets about the same spot this does. And then same thing right here. And this we could kind of consider stage 1/demo test stage for now. So I threw that in snapshots. And then if you have any ideas or anything, or we want to change some things, we can. I guess the mosquitoes I kind of had up in the sky, I was thinking of is like maybe spawners that are every so often. Like I kind of, okay, so for demo stage, right? We come in, you go through all this, you defeat Randy, and then maybe you have the option to just kind of keep going, keep walking back and forth through the street, and the enemies just kind of either respawn or a spawner loads them out every so often. That way you can casually like explore the street for a little while, and then we can do some real testing, and we'll have the bug form for everybody to access. I've almost got those pages set up. I just gotta organize it all. And I know I got a lot of characters to make. I have to do the dogs. the flyer thing is still kind of in the air. Gators, otter, fish, cats, ducks, birds, snakes, panther. I started using the comment section. Or today. I tried to use it today just in case, you didn't show up or something was going on. I was like, just throw it in the comments in our spreadsheet. I am working on the cars. Not currently, but I can bring this music back up. I just kind of wanted to push myself to keep it feeling alive. And this makes it feel alive to me. I've more been thinking about the tasks. Because I think the biggest thing that I need to do is... That's what I'm saying. I don't really know what our biggest thing that we need done is. We've already made way more progress than I thought we would. And I think it's good as long as we keep moving. So, like, with the first task that I have now, the top task, redesign the oak tree. I don't know. My struggle with that is, do I do it in Illustrator or do I just do it in Moho? Making the nail gun sprite actually would be pretty easy to do. Actually, didn't we work on that once? I just didn't export anything. It's weird. Not weird. It's crazy how messy some of these folders have gotten. And then now it's like narrowed down to just the sprite folder, which is been pretty organized for us. Open. We know we have it in the Red and Randy. Nope. We did do the nail. Okay, that's what I thought. And it's all one. Okay, that should be easy to do. See what? $132 was too small, or would probably too small to keep quality, because I know the beer can was a little off. I think we did it at 132 or something like that. It probably needs to be double, just to maintain quality, even if you size it down. $264. Sprites. I think it's... No, it's not. Wow, that's not what I wanted to. Did that wrong. I wanted to import a Moho object. This thing goes all the way across. Nailed that. That's what okay. This would just be if it was a power up. Red Randy, sprites. We don't have a power up folder. Just to have it saved. And then we need to sprites. Red. I feel bad that I gave you like that whole layout for the stage, and I was watching you do the spreadsheet, and you're like, redesign, overhaul, and I was like, ugh. Nah, I feel bad. I don't mean it, you know. Don't hurt yourself. Red. No, that's Randy. It's supposed to be red. Do you think the jump needs to be compressed as far as the amount of sprites? Do you think that would make it cleaner? Because I do feel like the kind of like I not overthought, but like I did too much detail in the jump sprite to where it's not, it has that like little bit of lag in between the jump and then while he's in the jump. It's also one of those things I haven't looked at how you set the sprites up, and if I probably need to look at those. Not a huge deal, just things I'm thinking about. Sprites, power ups, nail gun, open. Oh. Actually, I don't need the nail, just this part. Where is your arm? Oop. I may have made this difficult on this. Maybe not. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Not what I meant to do. So much stuff now. Make sure sure I got everything. That, this, because it is a little too large. Seriously? One thing back there. We can blow it up a little bit. Like that. Am I making a mistake? I dumped the wrench. That's not smart. Here, so we don't screw ourselves up, we're gonna save as red with nail gun 6/23/2025. There. I don't want to override and then we can't access our original wrench. That's not gonna be good at all. And I almost want him to, I want it to have the same effect as, kind of like Metheny did. Wait, did I give you some simpler jump sprites like that? I don't know if I ever put those in there. Now we're getting too many. We got too many sprites. Oh, that's the wrench leftover part. Heh. I don't know what I'm doing. That's this one. Fine points. Guess I'm technically working on that right now, right? Oh, nope, that's the wrong one. Whatever. Spend more time writing notes and getting it done. The nail is just going to be an image that he can resize. I'll size it to this, but okay, see, that's going to be a problem. Clips off just a little there. It might not be that bad though. We're talking about a couple pixels if I shrink that in. It's probably worth shrinking it in. But now I can't tell what's hand and what's nail gun. I think if we just bring it in a hair, right? Ooh, it's still just barely. I don't think it's gonna hurt nobody's feelings though. Ain't gonna hurt mine. We'll see if it's noticeable. If it's not noticeable, we'll let it slide. If it is, we'll cry our eyes out. That's just a report. Nose is itching. Don't throw the nail gun. He's like, yeah. I think I had a good little dead spot. Yeah, like right around here. I want to keep the line from giving us some damage. Or should he like really like stretch it out? Hold for 4 frames. Where I can see my keyframes here. I'm gonna have him hold in there, and I think I'm gonna draw him back for this one. I don't want to be too dramatic here. Or would it be better when he has the nail gun, he just keeps it up? You know? I guess that's just part of it, right? We just kind of have to play around, right? See how much his legs are lifting there. Quite a bit. Maybe just a hair. Stop going sideways. There we go. Now he should look more little nail shooter. Mark that. Mark our keyframes on the bottom. Lock him in place as much as possible. Pew. Pew. I like it. You got that little, you got to put some hip into it when you shoot your nail gun. Throw a little hip into it. I like it. Save the nail gun, and we pretty much, we would have, except for that's a problem. He drops a little low there with the nail gun. And it flips out a little. Yeah, I think we need to switch to this kind of jump. I don't remember if I exported those to you, for you or not, but I think that's going to be a little more, feel a little more comfortable than the big long jump like we're doing. Maybe we could possibly use that maybe for like a fall at some point. I don't know. As of right now, though, I think this kind of jump's gonna make more sense. And we just keep running into, every time we I'm like, okay, work on this thing, I realize there's so much more than just that thing. It's not just make a nail gun sprite. It's make a nail gun sprite, make brand new sprites for the character holding that. And also the projectile. Very complicated game for as silly as we want, or I guess I want it to be. We did. What do we do with the beer cans as far as our flow? That was beer health. Six frames. So nothing crazy. What up, Badger? Do we need alert command? We probably need alert command. I need to work on stream triggers too, because it would be nice if every time you guys did alert command, we had someone like peek up from the bottom of the screen and go back away. Anyway. So yeah, every 6 frames is what we did. And it just went up a little, and then it came back down on 12. And then we're going to duplicate this and call this nail. Back to nail gun. Get rid of the nail. Go to nail and get rid of the gun. Then we can add. We're going to expand the nail just so, you know, quality will stay where it needs to. Make sure we can fit it in here good. And the nail is just the projectile, right? Let's bring back the nail gun. File. Export animation. Image sequence. Choose folder. Sprites. What? Oh, I did it in power-ups. That's right. I thought I made a nail gun folder. I probably just saved the thing in there. New folder. Nail gun. Select folder. All right. And then we'll go nail. We can do Control R. Save as PNG. Might as well make a new folder. Call it nail. 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 Save. Close. Power-ups. Go to our folder. Red and Randy. We don't have a power-ups folder. Correct? Yes. So I will add that whole folder. Even though it's got the anime file in it. That's okay. Nothing wrong with that. All right, let me you know, it's about that time. Top off the copy. Off the cup. Go top off the coffee. Still think I said it weird. All right. Enough throwing your nail gun around, Red. I don't know. I still feel woozy from the wasp thing on Friday. My legs swelled up over the weekend. I've been drilled out and feel like I got nothing done, even though I did. I got some things done still. Still feel out of it. Like I have wasp poison in me still, even though it's not a thing. At least a lot of these shouldn't be bad to export. It's just going to be... Oh, that's the other jump that we're thinking about abandoning in. That's our little shoot. Okay, so that's something I'm going to have to work on because it's so... ridiculously I didn't think about all that. I did get what the task was, but it's not very beneficial right now. I'll go ahead and complete it, but then I'm going to add a line. Nail guns. Guess it doesn't matter. I don't necessarily need a note there. I know what I need to do. Okay. The tree. The tree. The tree was originally a fresco file. Let's see if there's a way to export it as a vector. That would be really helpful. Aha! Boom! It's a little weird. Maybe not. Oh, this might be way easier than I thought it was going to be. Can I resize? No, because that... Let's see. Those are expanded, aren't they? Dang. That kind of sucks. Oh, and the other one had filler with that. That's okay. We have our own grass now. We have different grass. So now we have lots of grass. Hide that. Hide that grass. Hide that grass. And we're going to bring in... Started that, right? In progress. Excuse me. Okay, so it turns out that Adobe Fresco can be opened in Illustrator and maintain vector capabilities, which is super dope. Let's go to our sprite folder. Come on. Sprites. Platform. Did that. Why are those blank? That's weird. Okay. It doesn't like the file apparently. That is an image layer though. Just make a new layer and see if it works. Ah, there we go. We want to make it make sense. So what we need is a thicker trunk. Big, thick trunks. The way we like it. Where was that? There it is. All right, all right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right, all right. What? Not that. That's an outline layer. I may need that. Couldn't I see the bounding box? Let's do it the opposite direction so I can see the bounding box. The yellow was oof. Ah. See, I just wanted the trunk or the branches. Maybe we'll just have to add that stuff back later. Yeah, that's what we'll have to do. Bummer. Better safe than sorry. It's gonna make our roots so big though. This is risky, but it's all risky. I'm gonna try my best to make this kind of make sense. Hopefully it doesn't. We're gonna go right through. Fuck it. Excuse Excuse my language. So it damaged a little bit down there. Maybe fix that. I mean, we can always fix it. Oop. Wrong way again. Why is it grabbing the whole trunk again? No. Really damaging the tree though. And that's a lot of key points to come clean. It almost might be easier to draw it back out. Not to mention this being way crazy. That's original size. I'm not even sure why it's grabbed up there. Excuse me? Yes, I do. Sometimes things that are connected don't connect correctly, and it's annoying. Oh, now it's connected again? Still just a little shy. I just don't really want the bottom of that to be so bulky. I guess that's easier to get rid of. Sometimes it'd be like that, you know? Because this makes the tree ginormous. But that's plenty of space for the platforms to make sense. Put it back. And let's bring in the other platform. Actually, let's get rid of both of those. Bring both of them in. So we can keep them pretty proportional. Or is the platform, or is that too much with the platform? Like I'm struggling a little bit with deciding what makes sense for the platform, and or am I overthinking the platform? Because we're kind of got something like that going on right now. Let's use one of our other browsers. Slime time. Looking for something to compare. So I'm going to look at how they are in game right now. Bit smaller. Trying to compare how he has it in game at the moment. Covering that up a little more. I think they're actually just a little bit bigger. Actually, that one's a little bit smaller. Probably be easier for me. I don't remember the... I do remember the command. Look at me go. It's pretty close to where he has them, which means the trunk needs to kind of have a wiggle to it. So let's grab, we're gonna grab that brown, that like darkish brown, the darkest brown. We're gonna make a new layer use our pen tool. I think what we want is maybe where the tree starts. I don't know if we want that like much wiggle to a tree. So maybe it's a little more of just an offset. Maybe we be blocky at first. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta work with blocks first. Remember, make a mess. Hate that so much. So one program, Paste in Place, will paste in place without, and it's just Control V. But in this program, I have to do Control Shift V, and it's super annoying. Just needs to be big enough to cover all of that. Let's see if we flip that whole thing. And then if the tree was flipped. I want it to work both ways. So we need to allow for tree and trunk to hit. We're gonna make these different color just so we can see them. No, I didn't want to do that. So yeah, those would have to kind of overlap. Basing it off the way we have them structured now, the platforms. That way I know if we can flip the tree around or not flip the tree around. I want it to hit something so it feels like it would be really there. Like if you nailed it to the tree, it would hold. And I guess I'd maybe be able to bolt some spots out. I know it looks trashy right now. There's so many variables. That I'm trying to keep in mind. Ooh. So all that really does is shift our tree. And again, it's not much trunk compared to what's there. It's what, double the size? I guess I don't want the platforms. Hide that. By golly, we're going to get this tree to look right and do the things that we want it to do. Gee, it's that bottom one that really makes it difficult. That can be repositioned. I think we could work with that. If these were just a little thicker, it would probably solve most of our problem. Because we're almost covering it up right there. Way to solve that problem. I guess some of those big oak trees do branch over. Didn't want a super huge trunk though, but we might have to have one because otherwise, based off the way we're laying the platforms out currently, no you. The tree would have to kind of be like that. I guess there's nothing like really like wrong with that. Anybody got any good ideas? Yeah, I'm trying to hit the line. The one that's not auto snapping to the line. Got to make the tree make sense. If the tree doesn't make sense, then none of it does. I don't know. What say you guys? When it comes to Florida trees, can they have little bends in them like that? I mean, sometimes they do, right? What the hell? This is why I feel like I should do it in the other software. Why are you not hitting the line? Jesus Christ. Like, does that feel, is that going to take away from, is that going to feel like the proper, I guess it's not that bad. Maybe I'm being over picky about my tree. It's real to me, damn it. Nonsense. And then I guess just for fun, just to see if it did, add more platforms. Whoa. Nope, 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 nope. The tree that keeps on giving. And so that gives us more, probably a lot more room for placement. No, don't do that. There we go. I mean, it's not, the tree's really not that bad in the, when it's in the, with the bushes. Perfect. Just kind of playing around with ideas here. With existing parts. Part of me does feel like the tree needs to be a little bit bushier. Normally trees are like pretty easy. That's why I feel like I'm probably being too picky. Why can I not draw on that one? Can't draw on any of these layers. No. Those. Is it maybe? Shouldn't matter. So then we could flip the tree. Is what I'm thinking. Testing, testing, testing. Oop. I'll grab that thing. Scale. I'm gonna bring that in. Bring it in. And bring it down a little. Range sent back. Wrong button. It's the worst part about switching stuff. That's what I'm saying. Like, should I be doing this? I should maybe be doing this in the animation software. The tools aren't that much different. Although, also vastly different. It's one of those. You figure it out, Jones. Hashtag, that's a you problem. Should be a little darker, maybe. Give me this code, please. Copy. Oops. Objects. Expand. Merge. These lines look real big to me. Art, get there how you get there. looks kind of boxy at the top. It keeps us very limited too with the, still keeps us limited on, I mean, we got a little bit of movement there as far as where we could put it. And go pretty close to the edge. And then I guess anything above that would be fine. Where's our grass? Other layers for a second. I wonder if I do just kind of barricade that, block it off like that. That might be an easier way to do it. A lot of guessing. No, not what I wanted. A lot of stuff has them with like crazy branches, crazy big. Kind of like the idea of it being a little patchy. plus maybe openings. So the wood can stick through. Unlock. You can get to it like that. Our weird M kind of looking shape. Just trying ideas. We start with our mess. The only way. No, you stay where you're at. Stroke. None. Bring this down to yellow. Just I know this isn't the greatest shape, but for now it's kind of giving me what I want. Flip it, pop it, twist it, pull it. Copyright. Let's create a new shape. Kind of like when you throw paint on a canvas. You kind of, unless you're directly using a reference, you're like, I kind of want this, but I don't know. Kind of got to play around with it. Find the thing that you want. Slap some paint on it. Bring that just back into the green a little bit. Yeah. I think same thing with these. And bring them just into the green. Maybe we do it the other way. No. Whoa, whoa, wiggle it around. What? I know it just looks like a big old mess right now. Kinda starting to feel more like I want it to feel, though. Slowly but surely. That's why I stand by and make a mess first. Even though this is like the third time we've done this tree, because I haven't been happy with it. Like everything that's not tree stuff. No. I think that would give us a little more branch capabilities there. Whoa, not that much, sir. It was way more aggressive than I wanted it to be. Too many things. No. Nope, nope, nope. It feels close. Let's go ahead and get rid of the outline. And this one. That all together. Put it on the outside. We'll go ahead and go to 5 for now. That may end up looking a little too thick compared to what we have been doing. Yeah. Two's probably just about right. Let's see what 1 looks like. Yeah, we'll stick with 2. So we're till I'm absolutely sure. What is that? Nope. Woo. Mm, it's close. Down before I get too crazy. The point that I added this was to make it a little brighter. Layers on layers on layers. Depth. Just like painting. I may have to take more Benadryl with the way my ankle started itching. Let's see what happens. I wonder if I should keep it. I should probably keep my colors much like my grass so it matches. The better we do that. I think the better it'll look. Here. Oh. That's not going to work that way. Same thing with that one. There's always a way to get it. Too many windows open. Get your lunch on. I think that's all it is. I'll go ahead and grab that one. Did you wash it? I know I'm not talking a whole lot, but I'm trying to focus. Filling in the bark and stuff isn't gonna be that hard. I could actually probably pull some bark from things. And we'll be able to give the illusion of the stumps. And I guess because that's kind of wide. Block the grass. Now, this stuff. I mean, why not? Take the opportunity to be a little cartoony, right? And then this really gives us enough room. Like, plenty of room. Plus, if needed, bring our pallets back. I mean, we have a lot more placement in our tree. This one can shift, and or tree direction can shift. Maybe we keep going with our trunk here, and we do. We just make it a big ass tree trunk. tree's been here 100 years. This one that was doing it too? Yeah. Make those consistent. I fought it at first, and now it won. The tree won. Make it thick. Thick trees. Really? Really gonna do that to me? Massive tree. Hopefully that meets our Florida oak tree standard. I'll be back. think I might move this over to the animation software. I don't know. I really don't know. Like, I don't hate any of the trees we've made. I'm just not happy. This is a box, yep. I did, because Nacho Mama's mentioned it a couple times. I did add, I did start putting some of the reels out, but like I told you guys before, it kind of predates, before Hunter really joined into our, what would Alicia say? Our chaos mayhem. But I will get to the, there'll be a slow drip that's backwards, right? If you're here, you're already in the know. Some spots here. This one. I know it's just clumps right now. I realized I do this. I realized it over the weekend because I was like talking about mowing to the wife, and I was like, I'm stopping now because of the sun and this and that and blah, blah, blah. And she's like, you don't have to give me any excuses. And I was like, they're not really excuses for you. I'm making excuses for myself and just verbalizing them to you. I feel like I do the same thing here. Like, oh, well, this and that and da 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 da. And it's really just, I'm not exactly sure what I want, you know? But I do know we want to get it done. You know what? Not you, not you, not you. We're gonna copy it. I'm gonna paste it here. Not there. I have a feeling it's just gonna make the tree so freaking big. But it's kind of like that with the oak trees, right? Let's make this transparent. Do that. Put it back the way it was. Then make it transparent. So we can compare it to the tree that's there. We were looking at what? Only 4 of those? Nope. No. I don't want it. Freaking the software out. Wish I could kind of clear this better. All of our posts, I just kind of spread them all out, didn't I? Hunter's gonna run into a few spots that are where I put placement is not quite where it's gonna work out. So best of judgment when something doesn't feel right. Kind of like where I have the coins over here. Those coins may not. Oh, that's the trampoline spot. That's right. Humongous trees. Yeah. We're gonna lock. Let's try. We're gonna kind of rebuild these our leaf sections out. If we can't make it a little better. I don't know why that turned into brown, but it's brown. Fix it in a minute. Separate them a little bit. I wish I could use that. That's not gonna work. Why can't I use the paintbrush? No, that's not why. That can't be that, is it? Guess that is it. And if I do that, yep, that does give me the line. Okay, that is why. We're gonna try that out then. Hide that one. Create a new one. That color. Two different colors there. Yep. Okay, I see what I need to do. Maybe we don't. Next, sir. Boom. There we go. Not sure why that came out so sharp. Couple of spots. Probably just drug the brush real fast. Okay. Those two. Switch our color from stroke. One more. This color. Trying to make it a little more, I don't know, I guess leafy, not leafy, more blobby. Blob-esque. I don't even remember where I started. Was a little off. Add some sparks. Same thing we've been doing. Switch. Now let's get rid of those and add all those back. Take that away. Unlock that one. Paste it there. Oh, paste it in place. Send that to the back. Now let's try some other things. Put it back to basic. Basic. 2. I don't know if I'm gonna like this either. When you spend too much time on trees. I'm just not quite happy with how the trees have been coming out. Like, each design of tree has just kind of felt like, eh. When you don't know what your tree should look like. Come on now. I don't know if I want the line in the tree or on the back side of the tree. Like, do I just want it to have an outline? That deleted the whole thing. Oh yeah, because it's connected now. Oh, that's why. Put it in the wrong spot. Should be back there. Mm. Just not loving how the trees are turning out. Like, I don't know what it is. The one wasn't bad, it just didn't have enough trunk space. Oop. Get rid of those. No, I don't want to mess with it like that. Like, I don't know how well that's gonna match. don't know if I want the leaf like outline with it. Where did that stop? I don't even know where that stopped. Back in. Go right here. Switch. Like, I know we have the trunk space that we need. As far as the platforms feeling like they make more sense. And we'd have our grass coming up over it. Sometimes it's hard to make a decision. I still have the game pulled up and paused for comparison. Colors definitely match better, especially with the grass. But compared to that tree, yeah, I'm gonna say this new one looks a little bit better. Let's see if we added. No, see, I feel like that disrupts it. Like whatever any, extra bush kind of color needs to kind of be only on the outline. Because if you look at like the way our house is, our mildew is, there's no outlines, right? And like our cans, the inside trees don't have outlines. Car has full outlines. Trampoline does. Playing around with size here. Yeah, 2's pretty good on the outlines. Because even with just a little outline, it kind of takes away, I feel like. Definitely an improvement. And let's go ahead and get rid of it here. Go ahead and delete that layer. It does feel better. I don't know. What do you think, Hunter? I see you're back. I'm still kind of struggling with tree design here. Not that I can't make a tree, it's that I'm not. It's style. But based off back to back there, right? Like, there's a lot more options for Jesus Christ, moving our tree or moving our platforms around. Stop it! I didn't double click. No. Not that I'm saying we want to put this many things in a tree. I just wanted to push us to the extreme as far as like being able to spread out platforms. I mean, I know we could put a little patch image for branches that are or for platforms that are up high, and I feel like this one specifically, rather than having that gap like I was gonna do, we bring it in. Kind of maybe just do that. Oh, that clipped the whole thing off? Oh, it like separated that one. Sure. Let's start out. Ooh. No. Yeah, that's kind of more what I was going for, is the shape outline. But that's like the third time I've kind of like shaped it out. There's actually third tree for sure that we've made. And it was all about giving us more space for our platforms. That was the entire point of like redesigning the tree, is so, you know, you have a lot more room to put our platforms. So I want them to feel like they're attached to something. I didn't really like them floating out in space, you know? And I'm sure you didn't really like it either. But like, you know, even if the block shifts over a little bit, this should give you enough room now. And being able to put, you know, as many platforms as we want, on top of being able to do, you know, something like that if we wanted to extend platforms. Let's try this one. Yeah, there'd probably even be that gap, but they'd be able to walk on them. It's definitely overall a better tree. Actually might be okay if that like mid-ground. Had the black line. It just needs it now. It just needs detail. Like this needs to look a little bit better. I just don't know if I want to do, you know, like a leaf. Make it more leafy. Like it was. Guess that's what we do. We, you know, guess, don't guess. Whatever, Jones. I think last time I drew out all the leaves. I don't think I used a brush for it. I made it just like this. Those are a lot bigger than last time as far as leaf size. Way bigger. Maybe that's just the trick. Maybe it just needs to be bigger leaves. Put these on the wrong layer. Why not? Oop, missed one. Hey, you. A couple of them sneaking through there. Like, I don't know if that makes it any better. Hide you. Completely hide you. No, while we're on it, let's grab a good cluster of them. The colors definitely match better. I just don't know how I feel about the leaves kind of like poking out. Like, I don't know if I want a I guess kind of a lazier tree or a more bubbly tree. I guess that's something I haven't played around with. Let's do it on this side. We're gonna go back to this. This is how a lot of cartoony trees kind of look. They're like, almost like clouds. Uh-oh. Is it raining outside? Half a second. Florida rain. Come on, you. Kind of like the bubble a little better. Make it a little bigger and see how we feel. think I like that better. Which means redo it all again. Like, I kind of started playing around with like this tree as my reference. And then as time went on, I didn't really love it. And I'm kind of liking more something like this now. Not so much the bark. I think how I do my bark is already like good. It's more about the bushel, the leaves. That's too ridiculous. But same thing. That's like the bubble clouds. That's why it sticks out to me. And like, see, I don't like hate this tree. Let's see if I can do it the other way. But it's almost too leafy. Right? But that's big fat trunk like we want. Put my reference back over here on the side. I need 3 monitors. Got references and things layered on top of each other. Can't see nothing. Do some out here in space stuff. Zoom in a little. Or instead of perfect circles, maybe we do kind of let them not be perfect all the time. Calm down with yourself. Break it up. Break it up. Bring in some of these kind of pokey out ones. Come on. That's partially why I like the animation software a little bit better than Illustrator. Some of this stuff is a little easier to do. It'll make sense in a minute. Yeah. See if we pull this one up all the way. That. Maybe not that big. There would be one kind of in the back. I didn't realize those were on the same layer. I thought I made a new one. Playing with ideas. No, not all the way back. Come back to that idea. We're gonna link some of that stuff together. So like now we're getting somewhere. All of these, and we're going to take that stroke off for now. Want that there, but we're going to go. Yeah, something like that. Oh. Some of that, not so much. I think I just want a little bit to help that connect. He's a cheater. I might have to come in manually and do that. Probably kind of like I did it last time. I feel like I'm liking that a lot better. I don't love the back yet. If we had it. Maybe just a little tick darker. Not much. Just a tiny little. It needs a front bush. Gives it that depth. Don't jump the gun. I'm not super worried about the bark. I think I said that earlier, but that's going to be easy to match that. The tree just has to make sense. Tree. Kind of do that. Up. We won't have our black line come all the way in like that. Think this will work? Split there. Damn, delete the whole thing, why don't you? Do a point at a time. Damage all of it. A high quality cartoon tree there. Yeah, it's the broken lines make a huge difference. We'll leave that. I think even just some random. Why stress? Make a mess. And sometimes it gets messy. Look at that. broke it all up. Where did I do that? Oh, that one. Okay. Patchwork it is. None. Highlight nothing. Give me that. Whoa. Too much, sir. Hope I'm cleaning this up in a minute. See? It just is, sometimes you just got to keep going. Even when you're about ready to give up. Because I was. Tired of this tree. But in a lot of ways, the whole project kind of started out with a little bit of anti-hope, right? I can't do this. Do I even know what I'm doing? And now, where we're at. Nope. Smooth that into that a little, I think. Bring it back. This game's gonna look and feel amazing. I truly believe that. It might not be all perfect and great now, there's a little bit of this and that. Not sure about some things, but in the end, this thing's gonna be amazing. Actually, let's get rid of that. I feel like that's a better tree overall. Like, out of all the trees, this one feels like it matches the game. What was that about? Dobies. Oh, that's right. That's where we patched it. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, why is that so weird right there? Oh. Give me some shape spots. Pretty much all of these. Fix that a little bit. I think we want that to kind of run into here, but then what? Why is my mouse doing all kinds of weird stuff? We'll do something different, cover that up. Get it off the tree right there. Or off the trunk. Branches? Branches. Get off the branches. Might even patch that all in and kind of do some bubbles here. Maybe. think that'll help make it make a little more sense. Just for fun. That. No. Yeah, I think I like that. Feels like it gives it more depth. Unintentional depth. Yeah, now we're getting somewhere. We could even with this one. 1 and 2. Let's copy the color. Oh, that's blocking that. Oh, I didn't send that to there. Let's do that first. There we go. I'm going to take this. No. Oh, I'm not highlighted on it. Go back to -90? Yeah. No. Pick that color. We're gonna make it. It'll allow me to do it easy. I'm gonna make it a little dark. It might not quite work out the way I want, but I wanted to give it a try. See if it added some depth. I might be cool with that. Now it feels like this tree belongs in the game. Am I wrong? I mean, there might be a couple other things we can do to add more detail. But it feels more right now. like a lot more right. Magical trees. Might be a little too small. I'm gonna expand this out and get rid of more. Oh, I'm not hitting the wrong button. Oh, I went too far back. I wanted it just in there. Key commands. We'll get there one way or another. Engine through right there. Oh, it's that. Okay, that makes sense. Can I not get rid of those? I should be able to. No, that's curvature. How do I get rid of the line? It worked the way I wanted it to. That's what's happening. Peeking through a little bit right there. I'm not gonna worry about it at the moment. Yeah, I like how this came out. Took us a while to get there, but well, it took me a while to get there, but you know what I mean. Documents. We want to go to what? Artwork. Red and Randy. Sprites. Props. Probably should have called it oak tree. Yeah, that's huge. Wrong branch. Wrong branch. Unlock. Because we've already made a mess of this folder. And just clean that up. Oh, I never even did what I was wanting to do. I started working on shadows. I wanted to kind of come in here. See if we get rid of that. Of course, it unhighlighted. Get rid of that. Make that a little bit lighter. Yeah, I don't know if that extra bit's needed like that. That extra lighting. Let's try it with a complete piece. Rid of that. Click, 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 click. Nope. Maybe I can. I keep playing around. And what I want is that'll work for now. No, no, no. See what's going on here. Now we're going to see if we can give it that little bit of shine. That I might be. I mean, it'll need a little bit of work, but yeah, I'm okay with that. Now I feel like we're getting, yeah, tree. Tree's got depth. Thanks, Nacho. It was a disaster to get here. This is the longest tree ever. But I feel like this matches a hell of a lot more than the existing tree and what we did earlier. Now I feel happy. It took a while to get there, but we're there. It makes you feel kind of dumb because you're like, I'm playing around with this tree forever, but that's how you get perfect, right? ran everybody off playing around with a tree all day. Oh, this dodo's over here messing with the tree all day. Forward. Did you see the little intro I was playing around with earlier, Nacho? It's kind of a dummy intro, but it's exactly what we talked about, right?
What's going on out here?
Hold on. Let me turn the music down. I forgot, like, it's crazy loud.
What's going on out here?
Artlist.io.
What's going on out here?
I mean, the Slime Time thing's just a placeholder. The Swervy Jones box is a placeholder, but this is what we talked about, it being like the game opening up, right?
What's going on out here?
Artlist.io.
What's going on out
Oh, it gives me goosebumps. Maybe that's dumb, but it gives me goosebumps. I get excited. Like, oh, that's perfect. I mean, it's not perfect, but that's what we wanted. Like, that's what we were going for, is something similar to that.
What's going on out here?
Artlist.io.
What's going
I mean, I know the sample things in there because I didn't pay. We haven't paid for licensing for it, but for right now, we might just have to listen to some clip, audio like that. Hell yeah! Barely been sipping my coffee. I wanted the tree to look good. The tree's gotta look good. Put the tree all over the game, and it's kind of meh. Now let's see if we can see if I can do some cheating. Not necessarily cheating, but I haven't been super worried about getting the tree right because I was like, we can make this work. I can work off what I got. Then I'm pretty confident in the way that I bark. Ooh, 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 ooh. Strong bark. And this keeps me from having to draw this stuff again. But I would if I needed to. And that ended up being the wrong. There we go. Yeah, it's pretty neat too, right? Like, we're like constantly getting stuff done. Even though I feel like every day that goes by, I'm more and more behind. And thank you. I appreciate you enjoying the selections we picked, that I have picked so far. No, this is happening. It's happening for realsies. Wait. think I can work with that. Let's back up what I was doing here. Hold on. Doing this the hard way here. That back one. Oh wait, no. Turn that back on. Click this. Change the color. That backed up so far. There we go. Hide. Make a new layer. Paste. Let's place and paste. Place in place. That's what I meant. This will help spread all the parts out. At least a little bit. Lock it. Save our tree. Save it for right now. It'd be like that sometimes. I do that out here all the time. I forget to turn it. Whoa, it's been 4.5 hours. Holy crap. Sometimes you just gotta stick with it. I'd say the tree's an upgrade though. Kind of line them up. Get out of our face. I know I'm still working on bark, but I think I can go into one of those and make that work a little bit easier. But yeah, I'd say that's an improvement on our tree, big time. I feel like this matches the game more than what we had. I gotta go to the bathroom. All right. See where we are. Oh, did not mean to do that. Looks ridiculous back there. Let's use our group selection. Group selection will make it work a little bit better. Oh, I know what happened. I know what it did. That whole thing. Nice bark tree. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, this beats having to redo all the bark. Give me the trunk. I think we want. I'm gonna put that there. Yeah. Add a point there. Much better. Knock that down. Let's see if we can find us a good little path to grab a lot of bark. Not too bad. Filled in some gaps pretty good. We'll have to come in and fill in a couple spots, but overall, back tree stuff. cheat this a little. Not quite. Ooh. A bunch of stuff got broken there. Ah. Make sure we get it all. There we go. Nope. Yeah. I think I need to keep doing it just a little bit at a time. Don't want to overdo it. That's what it was trying to do. How many times is he gonna do this freaking tree? I'm not sure what that was on. That's what it is. We want some chunks to be a little bigger. Add some curve. I think we'll add a point right there. Bring it down a little. Maybe not too much in there. I like it. I like it. Mikey likes it. Seriously? Ugh. There are some things. I'll leave it there. There's just some things about Adobe that drive me completely insane. I've always liked the software, I really have, but just sometimes the way they like decide to do things is like, this is stupid. It worked so much better before. And why is that attached to that? I don't know why some of that. I guess from moving stuff around. Created a couple mistakes. Just gotta fill in some spots. Man, I really like how that tree's coming out. Proud tree. We went from 8 million layers down to four. I like the depth. Gonna need a little bit of darkness coming from under the branches. I like the depth of color. I like the highlight. I like the shadows. I'm not quite finished with the tree yet, but yeah, it will be, right. It'll totally be worth the time. These will, I mean, we can do anything with the anything we want with the in the where are my words? The platforms. We have a lot more room to put the platforms where they feel like they're, you know, attached to the tree. You know, even if it's a low platform, it still feels more right when it hits the tree. Not to mention if we add any little cover up things, but that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do that. And in theory, we should be able to do some stuff like that. If we wanted to. More fortress-ish. I'm not quite done with it, but I'll try to put some time into it. In the meantime, though, SwerveJones.com, SwerveJones.com/RedRandy. Getting the URL set up. I set up the page with the password. I haven't shared it yet, but I will. Maybe a couple days. I got to get kind of caught up on some of that stuff, but we should be able to rock and roll. I'll get more set up. More things coming. We'll be here all week. you know, we're going to get a lot more done. Appreciate everybody that came by today, hung out. What little bit we chat, it was more of a Work Tree Monday. We did do what? Got some layout stuff. I got this sent to, or we talked with Hunter a little bit about this. I'm going to go ahead and save that, close it. Like kind of our stage layout. New tree coming soon. That's almost done. Go to our animation software. The intro, the little intro we mess with is great.
What's going on out here?
Like, I love that.
What's going on out here?
I mean, we need a logo for that, but placeholder. I want this to be a little bit different, but, you know, for the demo's sake, it'll look good. 10-4. I got some ideas to you. I just haven't got to them yet. Because, like, that's one thing I'm good at is logos and branding. But great progress all the way around. Give ourselves a round of applause. The stage, we didn't do anything except grab that, so don't save that. Nail gun we'll save. Beer health we didn't need. I was just checking stuff, and I saved this. So yes, boom. We'll get all that Red and Randy fun stuff. We'll just keep going. That's all we can do, right? Close fresco before that crashes. Get rid of some stuff. Still have this game open. Bogging down the entire system. But for real, appreciate you guys every day showing up. The people who have donated to us. The things we're able to do. We got our URLs. You know, that helps cover software that's already an expense. All kinds of stuff, right? And we'll just keep pushing along like we do. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great rest of your Monday. Bye.